Yo, what is up, and welcome into the live stream broadcast or the post stream upload, my savage ladies and gentlemen, and or new viewers who happen to be stopping by to check out what I've got going on for the first time. Apparently, verbal diarrhea, kind of stumbling through the introduction of the stream here, but I'm just getting things set up off to the side. I'm gonna have a cigarette and hang out with the live chat for a second once I stub this out on camera and get the broadcast started. If you're not interested in hanging out with me for that time, you can always skip ahead to the gameplay if you're here for the post-stream upload, or you can come back in 5-10 minutes. Sometimes it's not always just a cigarette, but tonight it is. I usually get these streams started around 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so that is when people can expect me. If I'm going to be here, it's usually going to be around then. If not, I might get a stream started later, but I might just skip it as well. Let's go. I'm not in the chat for the moment, but I'll be back. What is up, and welcome in, Mrs. Savage. I'm sure you're looking fine over there. Alright. I'm not starting out as a fresh spawn. This is just how it is on console. Well, at least on PlayStation Network. Just about to get my tags tossed on there, and we'll take off. Well, we won't get the gameplay started just yet. I'll put my cigarette out, we'll log in, I'll do a quick weapons check. We'll go from there. But now persistence does pay off, folks, and practice makes perfect, so try and try again. Get the chat opened up. Let's go. I love you, woman. Alright. Let's rock and roll. What is up, and welcome, and the gamer, right? Appreciate the big let's go. Oh man, getting ahead of myself. First things first, we gotta shut that camera off and get my headphones adjusted. Get rid of some eyeball boogers. Thank you to everybody that tapped that like button so far and boosted this up a little bit. It's always nice to have a positive start like that. Alright, well, I got to meet up with Ray off stream last night and help him with like just a few basic crafting things. just some of the finer details of the game that often get glossed over when people are first introducing their friends to it. Food and water is like the #1 priority, and I noticed that Ray was drinking from questionable water sources quite often, and usually sick because of it. But I've tried to show him where some more wells are throughout the map. I've kind of taught him a little bit more about how fruit and mushrooms spawn, and just some basic crafting stuff. So the gamer Ray and I are planning another adventure together at some point next week, and up until then we might meet up with each other at some point throughout like my solo lone wolf experiences, or maybe like we won't. I guess it just depends kind of how I'm moving, how the gunshots are moving me, etc. But I'm about to address some of the problems with my inventory when I first get in. So like I said, I'll stub this cigarette out. We'll do a weapons check, and I'll work on some of the stuff that I've got going on that's making me way too heavy. We'll see how light I can get before I feel like I'm just wasting the stuff I've collected. Rock and roll. I'm just chilling, folks. It's been kind of a long day. It's been just shitty, nasty weather, because I'd been putting it off for a few days, so that was crappy, but here I am. A little bit less stressed out than I was earlier. I went ahead and had an attitude adjustment session all to myself, which is why we're smoking a cigarette at the start of this broadcast, and I don't have my friend the inhaler on me, which is a nickname I've given to a pipe I've had since I was about maybe 21, 22 years old. Before then, I never really had a pipe. It was only around the time that I got my first medical cannabis card that I even bothered to have any type of paraphernalia around. Before then, I was always strictly a joints man, and I definitely preferred to roll green joints back then, because if you get pulled over, you just fucking eat them. Like, I mean, that was back in the day, of course, and it's easier said than done. There's a technique, and I would definitely look into it before you try it on the fucking fly. What is up, and welcome into the broadcast. Appreciate you stopping by. Cigarettes out. Let's do the weapons check. I'll look into my inventory and get that taken care of really quick. I do want to make a ghillie suit, but I don't think I'm going to bother doing that tonight. I might go and try to loot med. Might try to loot military again. We'll see. I'm about to drop a bunch of crap. I might just go base hunting. I mean, I do love just dipping tree line to tree line. Trying on the fly is the best experience. Only if you have success. I wouldn't want it to be my first time ever operating or firing a handgun if I had burglars breaking into my house. Alright. A few years ago, a young man put up a fight with an AR-15 against some people who were breaking into his home while his parents were gone. That was pretty badass. Alright. First weapons check. Sight that down because we're going to be close quarters when I have to use that. Yeah, that only sights into 200 meters, so I guess we're gonna have to aim low if they're close up and I'm trying to snapshot with that bastard. Alright, that needs a fresh clip. And we'll top the other one off. Better to have too many bullets than not enough. That mag's trash anyway. Like, that mag's fucked. Hold on. Yeah, we don't even wanna... There's no point. Lightens me up a little bit. That momentary lag. Yeah. Damn, it's a shame to just drop some of this stuff. Maybe I'll go leave it somewhere. The viewer can pick it up. I'll put it in a specific area. And I can either come back for it or it'll be gone. Not sure when the next server reset is. I haven't been keeping track of those because I don't really care. Oh, we did the weapons check, so we might as well have this out and about. I am trying to get my stamina back though. I should stash what I have, but that would have required me getting on earlier today or staying up later last night than I was. I told Ray that I'd help him out a little bit, so that's what I wanted to do yesterday evening, and it was not easy. We were getting everything that the coast has to offer. Everything that the coast has to offer. I think I've only heard one gunshot since I logged in, and I only had like a little bit of lag back there, which when you're standing in an area like what I was standing in, it could... Ooh hoo hoo, that scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, Ray, I'm with you on the creaking, groaning trees, man. I just had one of those days already, and I'm like, how much worse could it get? Let's log into DayZ. Anyone with any amount of experience knows that that's not always the way to go. Usually spend a lot more time sprinting around. Today I'm just gonna kind of take it nice and easy. I'm not carrying anything that I can't get back. I mean, look at this setup. Super basic. Wouldn't want to piss it away for nothing, but I often wonder to myself, how many times do you cross paths with somebody and it's like just a near miss? You know? How many times are you about 50, 80 meters away from like a full auto gun battle in the woods? I guess it depends person to person and what areas you hang out in, but I was like, there ain't no way. Should be a church somewhere up here on the mountain. Maybe I'll drop some stuff there. I don't think I've passed it yet, but I might have. Also, I was talking about stream snipers and like the easy things you can do to avoid them last night, like right before the end of the broadcast. And then I didn't do any of those things, and I just kind of like a middle finger to them. I started right where I logged out last night. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get back on, I'm gonna move this, that, the other thing, yada yada yada. And sometimes I do, you know what I'm saying? So, keep them on their fucking toes. Like they think they're doing to everybody else. I might have passed that church already. It might have been someplace up on the mountain back there. That's alright. Alright. Anybody who wants this high explosive? Some of these 7.62 rounds. You're more than welcome to come on up here and start getting these bad boys. I'll regret this as soon as I pick up an SKS. Oh, I've still got the Savannah mag on me. That I won't drop. I'm even dropping the 5.56. Fuck it. There you go. Nice little pile. I'll even open these up. Oh, they looked worse off than they were. I guess I'm not gonna bother trying to run an SKS this life though. This should help people find it at night. Alright, come on, let's go. We're going on up into the trees. I think it's getting dark. No, if I'm in the east over here, it might be. Sunset might be over beyond the trees here. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Well, we'll know if it's still day in 15 minutes. So I dropped basically everything I didn't need, I think, but we'll do another check up here. Didn't want to stand around in the same area too long. I do like to keep moving. Yeah, I got plenty of bullets for what I'm carrying. Fuck that badly damaged shotgun slug. Alright, well, I guess I kept some SK ammo on me. I didn't get as much stamina back as I thought I would, but it'll be alright. Alright, something I want to check really quick. I wanted to see if I could sight that in for 100 meters if it didn't have the scope on it. And I could not. Give me a gun cleaning kit. Ooh. What you got up in here? A tracksuit jacket? Nah. Even the sniper gear, I'm not too worried about burying. I mean, I planned on it last night. I'm like, you know what? This could actually be a pretty fun kit to run if I just take it easy and run it. I do wish I'd gone and buried the 5.56 mags, but it's cool. They're like little skimpy mags anyway. I don't think either one of them now. They're both 20s. So who gives a fuck? Oh, sheesh. What the fuck was that? I think it is getting darker. I'm kind of trying to operate under one rule right now, and that is that it's not how much ground I cover, it's how much ground I cover without being seen. Trying to just slow it down a little bit. I might push like some gunshots tonight. I might. I'm usually not that type of player though. I've gone into Northwest specifically trying to acquire military gear, not necessarily going after PvP. I've been careful every time I was in there. And I feel like I've been kind of stealthily moving around other players, but maybe I've had some that have taught me, you know. Maybe I've had people that have seen me and chosen not to engage, which is highly unlikely. No two people play exactly alike though. Once a survivor's played long enough, you know, we all have our habits start to develop, good and bad. Knowing is one thing, doing is another. Should have my mag topped off already, but it's alright. Nothing we can't take care of right now while we're not in the moment. Here's the real deal though. That one bullet in that magazine could make all the difference. You might hate to think so, but you'd feel awfully cheated if you didn't have it. Maybe you wouldn't feel anything because you are dead. That's very cool, man. I'm glad that we have that as a similarity. Like I said, everybody develops their own habits, good and bad, and like, I don't know. I've always kind of tried to be one of those people that like is helpful to other survivors. I'm kind of more brutal than I used to be, especially in this section of the map, but you know, a lot of times you'll be walking and suddenly, ow, you are dead. So it's like, be cool with cool people, but be careful about trying to meet them. You know, somebody could be cool without me knowing them. I'm fine with that. Trying to meet everybody gets you shot fast. It was getting dark. I read that well. It was just a little bit brighter towards the ocean side as the sun set. It's kind of nice. I wonder if that road tent, or that car tent, excuse me, road tent, Jesus. I wonder if the car tent's still over there by Savage-Recluse. Ray, you can pause this on your screen if you need time to look at it. I'm going to show you where I am, and then I'm going to keep moving. It gives you an opportunity to check your map out, see where this is. This tells me I'm leaving town. There it is. Pause if you need to see it. I'm getting as close as I can, making it as big on the screen for you as possible. And now I'm gone. I haven't heard any gunshots. I'm not super... Okay. You know when they come at you with that Scooby-Doo run, it's serious. Weather's picking up. I feel like this stamina sacrifice is worth it. But I don't have a partner. So if shit goes south, I'm thirsted. Why does that keep going into my inventory? Maybe I had it like in my backpack when I initially quick slotted it. I'm not sure what's causing that. But even if it comes off my shoulder, it's going back into the backpack. Maybe I'm doing it. If I am, I'm an idiot, and I need to stop. was a dark and stormy night as I started working my way back towards northwest to recover another pair of night vision goggles that would be useless by the time I had gotten there. That's alright, I'd rather go into northwest during the day. The chances that someone else has NVGs and I'd be going in without being able to see what's happening in the trees is too high. It's better for a daytime raid. I'd feel safer. I remember it got dark when I was in there and I was like, let's just wait out the night. It'll be fine. Why is this at 100 meters again though? Consistently do weapons checks. It must be because I quick slotted it again. I'm not sure. Yes, yes, Thunder. We all shit our pants. Everyone collectively and at the same time. I'll be honest though, nighttime gun battles are kind of comforting because, you know, you hear the pops and see the flashes and you're still with it. It's the moment you don't hear the shots anymore that the letters pop up. The moment you don't see the flashes, a flash in the dark can be your friend. That's crazy. Maybe you have those things that were like in that Guillermo del Toro movie. You know, creepy things that lived like in their ventilation system or like their furnace. Alright, I know you're trying to scam me right now and I'm currently live streaming, so what's the pitch? What's the pitch? Give it to us. You don't have a pitch? Surely there's gotta be a reason you're calling. Thought I heard flies outside for a second. I'm like, I lost the plot somewhere along the line here. I guess let's go get soaked. No point in trying to stay in this nice town tonight. Yo, what's up and welcome into the live stream. Jordan Seward, let's go. Alright, I'll be right back. Run to grab a drink. So, over the next week, while Ray is kind of practicing and brushing up his skills, I wanted to make sure I wasn't muted. I'll be looking forward to getting that session in with him. And what I wanted to say was, I might not be here tomorrow, or I might only be here for a short session a little bit later in the evening. But Mrs. Savage is going to be coming back from her mom's house for a few days. Anybody who is kind of familiar with what we've got going on knows her mom's been struggling with cancer since last year, and Mrs. Savage has been staying with her on and off as she gets chemo and stuff. So I'll be hanging out with her tomorrow night. We're going to watch some scary movies. The Grudge came on TV earlier today, and she didn't want to watch it because I wasn't with her. I was like, that's some punk shit. We're going to watch a fucking shit ton of horror movies. We'll see whose heart beats faster, that little crotch demons or Mrs. Savage. No, I am happy. Our kid's got a crazy fast heartbeat, though. That's a good sign. Because it's normal. Yeah, man, I don't know what's up with that, but it just kind of seems like my channel's recovering a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's nice that it promoted a stream from a few days ago. I'm cool with it. And I'm glad that you're here currently. That's interesting, as far as the noise goes. We found a really, really kick-ass fucking Korean horror movie about a year ago. And it had like a semi-complex plot, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't anything that was steeped in like folklore that I could understand. But, super cool. It kind of just seemed to follow like a cult in this little mountain forest town, and a group of documentary makers who visited the place. Meanwhile, it's a scary movie. It's a scary movie. I won't give away the rating for it, but I'm looking through movies. I'm like waiting for something to jump out, and I'm like, damn it. I just wanted to find that again to watch it with the old lady because I'm like, that one was fucking crazy. That sounds scary enough to involve a secluded cult. Yeah, it kind of had like Silent Hill vibes, but massively toned down. Yeah, you know, in comparison to Silent Hill, this cult was quite a bit less fucked up. So that was nice. Anyway, I got my drink, came back, and started running my mouth. Let's get back into it. It's nighttime. People aren't going to be able to see much. I don't care. I'm able to get a lot of moving done at night. It'll be alright. And like I said, we might get into a ferocious nighttime gun battle. Let's go. I'm glad that you got a notification that was 2 days old. You know, if you got it, man. I know I already said that, but damn. I'm still geeked. Alright. I don't think my content's all that great right now in regards to DayZ, but I think it's going to get better. I mean, I'm doing things that I didn't do before, and like trying to make it a little bit more interesting, not just for the viewers, but for myself. Like all the lone wolfing, like intentional lone wolfing. I could be on the coast dying with Ray over and over again. Ray wouldn't care how many times we died. But I've done that already, and I need the new. I need the fresh. Sometimes they're doubled and tripled up. I heard that, Jordan. Let's go. I've been pretty consistently running one broadcast a day when it comes to DayZ. Kind of using that fence to guide myself along. Maybe I'll go try to hunt down some helicopter crashes tonight. I might have to sit tight for a good long time before I hear one. Even then, I'll probably have to approach fairly cautiously, get in, get out type deal. I've been killed at helicopter crashes multiple times. I mean, you gotta sit for a pretty long time to make sure it's clear, and even then it might not be. Might be just another guy sitting and waiting. It's fun though. They do provide an element of tension, especially when they're set more towards the midsection of a field than off towards the tree line. I actually kind of enjoy looting that plane in Northwest. I mean, I've done it successfully 2 out of, you know, 2 for 2 right now. I was about to say 2 out of 3 times because I'm going to go do it again, but maybe not this session. I think that's one of the beautiful parts about having the option to host live streams, because I had no intention of giving you what I promised. I'm gonna give you what you deserve. When I found out how entrenched the DayZ community is, like, when I found out how deeply involved they all are with stream sniping, I'm like, oh my god, fuck that. Like, you know, so tell them you're gonna go do one thing and then do something else. Like, if people enjoy your content, then maybe they'll enjoy it no matter what you're doing. I don't specifically go after PvP, so people that are watching me for that, like, won't get it. You know, it happens, and when it does, sometimes it's fucking crazy, but I might join the bullshit frenzy on the coast coming up pretty soon. You know, just run up and down the coast for a night, like on a freshie, and see what kind of trouble I can get into. I can't believe that's like the way some people play the game though. Like they just run up and down the coast and kill people. It's like they don't know how to survive inland, so they just focus on that. Ray told me about a few experiences he's had since he started playing solo a little bit more, and I was disappointed. I was very, very disappointed in the community. I felt like you guys had let us down. And that creepy ass fucking summer camp. There we go, now I can see a little bit better. This is why I need the night vision goggles. It's not for me, it's for the viewers. I'm just kidding, it's also for me. That's a dope ass piece of kit, and I lost it in a stupid way. But I've been taking a lot of sniper shots lately just to try and get better with various rifles. Fuck's sake. At least I can get through Savage-Recluse during the storm. Savage-Recluse. About to look at the name on I Survive again. Like I said, I don't really use it, so. I need to be careful near these cliffs. I have fallen off them and broken my leg before in rainstorms. This entire quarry area is crazy. I'm glad it went to nighttime though, and I popped that flare. Like that worked out. Smooth transfer of loot to an unknown party. I'm by airfield. I pushed in, got my first gunfight, came out on top. Dude, what airfield are you by is the key. There are 3 of them technically. One of them is gassed out. But you're by the shit, you're probably by the airfield that's up by me. Ray, my boy, my son. If you're at FEMA, I'll try to come meet you there, dude. Damn, I have no stamina soaked out like this. Okay, so is that on the northeastern side? Alright, I'm coming towards you. I'll meet you at that airfield. Man, I can't see a fucking thing in this rain, Ray. Be careful not to get lost. I'm going back right now. I think I fucked up my path, and that's gonna get me all twisted up. I know exactly how to get to you, but I don't know the exact direction. Yeah, man. Not a bad idea, Ray. Damn. Stupid fat hobbit. I drank my canteen. And yes, I did call myself a stupid fat hobbit. kind of gun do you have? Ray of the Rays. I think I'm just gunning it straight for the airfield ray. If I've got my angle right. You get some pretty good stuff off that guy you shot, Ray. I had to sight my AK in 50 meters again. I don't know if he does have a Scorpion. I think he picked up a rifle on the docks in a military crate. So, I don't know what he has. I know he only had a few shots with it though. So, that makes his kill even more impressive. Because he didn't have lots of ammunition. He just had to, like he said, push in for it and make it happen. And if he didn't do it, the guy might have come and got him later. So, here we are. Very few friends. Took a wrong turn back there. Ray, I'm on a red hiking trail. Do you see that on your map? Even then. Yeah, it was fun, man. It was. We definitely had some good nights. Oh, definitely, man. And I don't think we were unsuccessful all the way every time. Like, it was just hit or miss, man. It was hit or miss. And it's official servers. We had some really good times. I think I'm just outside the airfield, Ray. I'm like in the town that's right next to it. I believe. It's raining so fucking hard though, man. Who's to say? I fucked up, Ray. Gotta eat, boy. Thank God, none of it's food. That did not work out. No. Right, I'm at a train station. I don't know how this happened. It's rather embarrassing. This is where I am. I don't know what I should do, my man. I guess try to head back down the train tracks. I can't believe I got that lost. Alright, I'm gonna go back and look at the city that flashed across the screen just a moment ago. Right there. It'll take me a second to get to it, but... Damn, dude, I'm fucked if I don't take care of this chicken. I'm gonna have to cook up somewhere. Like, welcome back in. Pretty sure I saw you in the chat the other night. Ray, we'll figure this out, my man. No. Do not put out my fire. If you go into the FEMA tents, there might be tetracycline and there might be someone there to kill you. I'm glad you made it through the night. I'm glad I did as well. It starts raining again. Why? Oh yeah. Well, good to see you again, man. The adventures kind of blend together, at least until the end of the run. There we go, my heart health's going back up. There we go. No, I think it's gonna be okay. Well, I think I'm alright. I didn't hit a pole. I think the stream will come back, so it is what it is. A lot of times if I wait long enough it does, so it's lame. I'm marching along, doing my thing. If I get clapped, I get clapped. You guys will see me run another freshie. The gear I have right now isn't super high grade anyway. I discussed that earlier in the broadcast. It's just standard loot at a certain point. I think the true value is in the adventure. Man, I'm really trying to figure out where I took a wrong turn back there, Ray. I want to come meet up with you. It happened right when I went to go get water. I fucked up right there. I just had to keep following that road through the woods. I turned off the road for a split second. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Strawberry jam. It's a good oh shit. Don't trip, folks. Alright, well, rock and roll. Thank you, everybody that's hanging out with me in the live stream. Ray, I am desperately trying to find you. I will do my best. Ray, if you get out of there, can you make your way to Hepar Norna? I'll find you, Ray. I'll find you in relation to this place. I just need a well so bad right now. I'm just dehydrating and dying. My guy's so thirsty, he'd drink a fat dude's armpit sweat. Ray, I've got a canteen filling up in this creek right now. I had chlorine tablets as well. I'll be coming back for you, my man. Hey, stream just came back. Let's go. That's crazy. Just as I was about to take a break. Ugh. Catching a big stretch. That is insanity, though. Well, here we go. Back to the main menu together. Yeah, that is what it is, folks. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Ray, I hope you're still surviving and thriving, my man. Give me about 10 minutes. I'll be back on the road towards you. I'll be back in just a moment, folks. still here. Just quietly eating cereal. Yeah, I just left my microphone on the other side of the room while I was sitting there. Just know that somewhere on the other side of the world, there's a man who's trying to quietly chew his cereal so he doesn't offend you. We'll be back at it in just 1 second, folks. I'm about to check out what's going on in the chat. Get this little bowl packed up. It's just gonna be a couple quick hits though, like, it's definitely not a bowl. Yeah, it's about 3 good ones. Alright. You died? Fuck, how'd that go, Ray? Just need water. Damn, man, you died without water? Yeah, man, no, the town up the hill probably had some. Well, that changes the course of my adventure. I need to go hunting. It'll be alright. We all end up on the coast. That's exactly right, Ray. That's what you have to tell yourself to click that respawn. Ray, dude, you could have a perfect run, man. You could have cars, a base, like, you could go months and months and months without dying. Then there's a server reset. And it's all gone. Just like that. You made it closer to me than I made it to you. That one wrong turn, I should have identified it sooner. And once I did, I just doubled down and I was like, oh, I'll take a shortcut through here. Man, that was a fucking mistake. It would have been better to backtrack than to think I could shortcut. Yo, Mrs. Savage, the Gamer Ray, Jordan Seward, I just wanted to say thank you guys for sticking with me through, like, the stream having no visual aspect. I really do appreciate that, and I appreciate the people that bounce back in afterwards. the hobo stage is one of the funnest stages, though. Like, here I was about to go stash, like, basically nothing. Like, what, some SKS rounds? Like, I don't have, like, an AKM yet. You know, it is what it is. Sometimes I just get too squirrely when I'm playing DayZ, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to stash those nuts everywhere. And stashes are cool. Bases are cool. You know, hunting, fishing, shit, just pitching a tent somewhere, building a little stone oven. So many different kinds of playstyles to experience. You could just be a murder hobo cannibal, and like that's like a completely valid playstyle in the apocalypse. Like people love doing that. There are murder cannibal hobos all over the coast. And they're there because it's easier to get more meat that way. They're like fresh meat, fresh meat, fresh meat. You could always rewind in the broadcast a short period. I find that helps sometimes if you just go back like a minute. And it puts you a little bit behind in stream, but it is what it is. I mean, they are live streams, right? So yep, Ray, I was super close to FEMA. I'm sorry, dude. I got lost. And that fucked us all up. Now, did you get shot? You dehydrated to death? You were just sick? How'd that work out for you, Chief? I'm gonna go up there on the hill. Oh, fuck. No, I'm not. Someone was hunting. I heard an animal up over that way. Should have gone for the gunshots, but I'm getting closer to the coast. It would be nice if I could meet up with Ray, and even if I die and lose all my shit again, I still met up with my partner. He is my partner. I seem like a solo and a lone wolf, but I am trying to help Ray grow his channel, and I am trying to help teach him this game, so just kind of being selfish and playing the way that I have fun, you know, but I'm sure some of you can understand that. Some rotten fucker killed the animal I needed. Maybe I should compete for the meat. That was a fucking cannon that old boy touched off, though. A powerhouse. Rob him. I need to ring out. Plan my next move. Yeah, Ray, try not to get caught with your pants down, man, like wringing out clothes in a building or something like that. Try to do it in areas like this if you can get away with it. Unless you've got someone to cover you. Man, not just the dark, I'm fine with getting through the night. That rain was ungodly. That was like a blizzard, man. I mean, I couldn't see the forest from the trees. Now I've got some stamina back as of having wrung all this out. Oh man, that is nice. No. It can't be. It's raining again. That is insane. Just gonna sit tight and let my health go up. I'll go after food once I absolutely have to. Once my health is no longer going up, I'll move. Alright, Jordan, we'll see you later, man. Take it easy. Thanks for coming through on the broadcast. You know what I'm saying, my dude? Good looking out. Okay, wait a second. Yeah, like why is this not in the holster? There we go. It's like when my KA ends up in the bag. About 45 seconds. Just letting my heart health recover before I go out and push for food. Let's take a peek at the map. Alright. So I am... Well, I was right there. So I got turned around in this forest. Between Silvergrad. Okay, yeah, I see how that runs through the airfield now. And then right here... Zoom, there we go. Yeah, right here. There's a little barracks structure, right? Just above the airfield. Look, man, I've got the tourist map zoomed way in. So I don't know where you were on this map in relation to the airfield. I'm kind of familiar with the route you took from Berezino, but yeah, coming up this way. Yeah, this map is super cool though. Alright then. Back towards the tower. Maybe all around there. Let's do it then. Because I fucking could. What's in this bag? Oh, they didn't stuff it before they put it in there. maid out here in the bushes eating somebody else's tack bacon. I need to put a tripwire, or a couple tripwires up here. So just increase, oops. You don't want it in the pouches. You want it in the jacket. Now I stand here with the gat out. Make sure I'm on 50. Man. Let's take it easy for a little bit. I know they're up here. You're by the tents. Be careful. I found some shelters up here in the woods, Ray. Northwest it is, I'll leave them. Might regret it later. Come on. Hmm. Oh wow. Maybe they're just trying to bait me back there. I don't know. Maybe they stayed and got rushed by zombies, or somebody else from the area pushed. Hard to say. I just knew that my initial attack was unsuccessful. Four shots. Really surprised I didn't hit him. I was only sighted in for 50, but he didn't seem like he was that much more out there. Might have fucked up my own shot right there. Right at the very end. Ray, I do not know if I would head back to that airfield right now. You can try it. If you don't care about dying again and you'd like to do a little bit of scouting, I've pushed away from the airfield. I know where there's a base at the castle near there, and like there's improvised shelters. Seems to be multiple snipers. I just took shots at a guy and I heard a gunfight happen after I left the area. So that's your situational report from me. That's everything I felt like you needed to know. The snipers are on the hill. If you're on the runway, on the far end, away from the medical tents, facing the medical tents, that hill, up towards the pine trees on that hill is where the improvised shelters are. And I think there's snipers hanging out up in there, so just get ready. almost dying of dehydration when I was this geared, just wanting to find my friend is something I will not allow to happen again. I'm gonna use the leather sewing kit to repair the plate carrier instead. Dude, my fucking leg's broken. Hell yeah. I've got a broken leg and I'm just kind of pinned down healing it up. Well, Mrs. Savage, I think that these streams are going to do best during the week when people don't have time to play the game. I think that's what caused the viewer influx. I'll just wash it off really quick. It'll be alright. I just want everybody to acknowledge the fact that I'm not camping the med center. My fucking leg is broken. That's awesome, man. How far inland were you? Were you right on the coast, or were you a little bit deeper in? Tell us about it, Ray. We want all the juicy details. What was the player's name? What did they do that helped you? Where did you meet them at? Do tell, my brother. Do tell. What a badass dude. Did he see you first, or did you see him? Or same time? He just gave them to you? Jesus. What a fucking monster. I'm just about to start keeping short sticks in my inventory, dude. This is ridiculous. No, man, you have to craft one with short sticks and rags. Good luck at the airfield. Right before you go into loot, try to go through your inventory and think about what you need, what you don't. Move stuff around if you can. You know what I'm saying? Get your quick slots ready, get your gun ready. Do that stuff in a bush that you think is pretty secluded. And then push back out to your path. Man, the fact that I have to wait here for this whole leg break is craziness. I think you need either 2 or 4 rags and a couple of short sticks, if I'm not mistaken. I should just have one on me crafted. I mean, I don't have the splint on me in my inventory, but I should. That would be the way to do this correctly. I should carry one. I know. I figured you'd think it was funny, especially if I messaged you while this was happening. Like, if you rewind in the stream, I've just been dead ass aimed at this door, like, texting you with one hand. I'm like, I was ready to drop my phone and just start dumping, bro. Thank you, my man. Yeah, you logged out for a little bit, Ray. God, is my leg gonna heal before it gets dark? I'll see you again in a little while, beautiful. I would, dude. But that would involve standing up and limping around. The leg breaks are pretty traumatic. I don't know how they work on community servers, but on official servers, I can't make it more than like 10 feet without collapsing. Plus, I've got zombies all over the place. I figure I'm in a position of strength right now because I have a zombie watchdog in the hallway, multiple zombies around the outside, and I'm watching the door with an AK-74. I'm pretty sure I can shoot through these fucking walls. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm gonna hold this until my leg just naturally heals. I know how to... Yeah, dude, I was just telling Ray about splints a minute ago. Literally, I can still see where I was telling Ray about it in the chat. You're just a hater, Gab Dogs. You don't understand the strat. The strat is I can kill these bitches with a broken leg if I just... You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They don't want that. They can't take that. Dude, I don't want to shoot them. Right? Like, I don't. But I will seize the opportunity. I did not mean for this to happen. It was supposed to be a quick in-out. Well, you know what? I'm gonna tell you about it anyway. I hope you never scroll up in that chat. Yeah, it's your boy Savage-Recluse. My leg's busted in the mat. Oh yeah. Yeah, they were my vitamins. They were my pants when the fucking bear trap caught my leg, and apparently I had them so far down. They were like duct taped to my ankle. Disconnected my headset's cord, but yeah, they were like strapped to my ankle or something. Fucking bear trap got him. Man, I'm gonna go straight John Wick on these fucking zombies as soon as my legs healed, Gab. I swear. I'm gonna be popping everybody with silent fucking shots. And once I get outside, I'm probably gonna pull out the baby AK. I've just had enough. Come on, lag. How long has it been? Oh fuck, we might have another 8 minutes of this, folks. This is ruthless. I'm about to have to start that coffee in a minute. I guess after I clear this camp. How are you liking that Alien Isolation game, Gab Dogs? I figured it would be, man. Dead Space almost felt like a ripoff of the Alien series, but maybe that's just my perspective on it. My leg healed. Wolves are coming. This is actually getting Fucking intense. So that situation was interesting and fun. I don't camp mad. I'm not a bandit like that. I think tonight I'm going to light a fire in a field. Like inside a house somewhere. And then I'll go post up with this tundra and put the bear trap outside. Sounds like they made it to the camp right after I left. My pants are fucked. I was thinking about waiting for mushrooms to spawn back there where all the downed trees were, but chances are I can just hunt something. Man, that's 100% okay. Welcome to the chat, Anthony. That's 100% okay. I was terrible at this game for a long time, and I still feel like I kind of am. So, just enjoying it for what it is. Wow, I like this spot. And there's got to be better ones. I just don't spend much time looking at them. I've recently started sniping. I've got a rangefinder on me right now. I went from a Sporter 22, which I obviously didn't plan on sniping with, more using it as a set of binoculars and close range defense, but yeah, I went from a Sporter 22 to a Blaze, and then I found this Tundra, and I was like, okay, that's my setup. KA-74U and Tundra for right now. I'll set up at this bush. Have another look around. Go over the next one. How far out is that? Let's go for the shed. It won't tell me. There's a battery dead. Damaged. That's interesting. Why is that not working right now? Okay. I was too close to the bush, so it was picking up on the branches and this and that. That's 350 meters out there. Binocs are a bit steadier than the scope. Alright, no problem. Can you still eat predator meat on this game without getting sick? How is this blood? Damaged. Sooner or later it's gonna have to go. Alright. One more use on that roll of bandages. I need to just do some quick inventory adjustment. This just makes it easier to total up what I have. Ray, I've got a blood test kit on me for the next time we meet up if you don't know your type. If I end up dropping it, losing it, dying, etc., it is what it is. It's not like a super hard item to find. It's just, it helps if you know we can share blood. If I'm really low or you're really low. And it helps if you have that option. Another thing, I'll explain the blood more in depth later on. Alright, how are my shoes? They did way better than the pants or the vitamins. Alright, so I got 25 shots for the Tundra beyond what's in there already. Man, I'm glad I didn't try to shoot that wolf with the Tundra. It would have been so loud. was gonna say, am I laying just like out in the field? Alright. That shit was just getting out of hand fast, so I was like, let's resolve it as quickly as possible. Fuck whoever was gonna shoot me with that Colt. Kiss my ass. I don't know if I've ever been to that camp a single time. I was too twitchy. I need to get a new controller is what it's looking like. I've just broken this one in severely. No, man, I'm still rocking the same gear. Got my leg broke and had to hold a med center for a little while. Couldn't get to the sticks without exposing myself unnecessarily. Somebody had that all closed up and they're gonna come back through here. They'll probably notice that. Maybe not though. Another rangefinder. I was just thinking about that, beautiful. I was just thinking that I wanted to maybe take a break here in just a minute. Get a bite. So it just won't let me jump that fence at all? That's pretty interesting. Well then. I think this is where I'm about to log for right now, folks. I might come back and stream again in a little bit, and I might just call it a one and done day. You know, I've had quite a few sessions lately that were well over 4 hours, 5 hours. I'll keep it simple this time around. I got turned around up in the woods. I got my leg broke. That significantly slowed me down. I'll pop back in a little bit later and try to find more food. That was tough. Anyway, peace out, much love, stay savage. Thank you to everybody that's chilled with me throughout this stream, and thank you to anybody that comes through to hang out with me on the next one. Take it easy, folks.